acting out for days, nothing to deny. Blown up because echoes through the halls. You keep sleeping on the couch just to prove the point. I'm too proud to tell you when I'm wrong. Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames. Breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser. Go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days. Breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Silent treatment ain't no cure, just making it harder. Keep on acting busy on your phone. I just wanna feel your touch, baby, can we stop this? Don't you wanna hold me anymore? Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames. Breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser. Go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days. Breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Ooh, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days. We're catching fire. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames. Breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser. Go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days. Breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, 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 fire. We've been acting out for days, nothing to deny. Blown up because echoes through the halls. You keep sleeping on the couch just to prove the point. I'm too proud to tell you when I'm wrong. Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames. Breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser. Go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days. Breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Silent treatment ain't no cure, just making it harder. Keep on acting busy on your phone. I just wanna feel your touch, baby, can we stop this? Don't you wanna hold me anymore? Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames. Breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser. Go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days. Breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire.
And a great big good morning to everybody. We've had some technical difficulties this morning, so I think, hopefully, fingers crossed, we got everything worked out. So I apologize if anything's kind of buggy or potatoey or however you want to word it. But I'm so glad to be here with you guys this morning. I'm so glad to get these sprints going. Lots of fun stuff I want to talk about too. But let's start off with some of those comments. Let me know below what your plans are for today, what you're going to be doing for productivity, or what you're going to be reading. Let me know if you have any fun weekend plans as well. I'm very interested in what you're maybe doing for New Year's. Also, for those of you who are doing the D&D sheet so that when you have to adult, you can at least get credit and stickers and fun prizes for doing it, make sure you continue to fill these out, especially since February is coming quicker than we want to think. So let's get going with some comments this morning. Good morning, Vanessa. It's so good to see you. You have been busy sprinting on your channel like crazy. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. Actually, I didn't know until you said that. I had to then go into the studio and look, and sure enough, today, like this hour, I got to 400. So good job, guys. Thank you. Which leads me to my first announcement. I know we literally just did the 12 Days of Christmas giveaway boxes, but I still have beautiful books that were unclaimed and some really fun, bookish items and stuff that were unclaimed. So I say we go ahead and do the drawing for sure to get us another couple of winners. And I say, let's draw 5 names. How does that sound? Does that sound good to everybody? Now, for those who are new, basically every 50 subscribers, I do drawings. I also do drawings for my birthday, and I love to do drawings for the 12 Days of Christmas to give out these beautiful editions that we get in these book boxes. And sometimes I purchase special editions, but if they're not a 5-star, they don't go on my shelf. So they go to you guys. And of course, the bookish items that come in as well. And the only rule is be a subscriber. And even if you don't want your profile to be public, you can email me separately, Instagram me, or message on the video. That is the, announcement for the drawing and stuff. And I will make sure you get entered. The longer you're here, the more times you're entered. So we're up to something crazy like 950 names on my spreadsheet because the people who were here the very first time for the very first 25 subscribers have been entered now like 13 times. So the longer you're here, the better the chance you'll actually win. Each January 1st, I do start all over again from scratch. So everybody that I've highlighted as already having won for the year is now off. Everybody's available again, but you can only win those drawings once a year. That way everybody at least gets a chance. And then the 12 Days of Christmas is the exception where everybody's available for that. So I hope that made sense. But I'm so excited. I'm going to have to pick a good time to do the filming of this and get back to you guys because I want to get some more book boxes in. Some of the December boxes are finally arriving and they have some gorgeous books. So Elena, be making my coffee at 5:50 in the morning, and then I'll be going out with my mom to the Home Depot to get some lights for the kitchen. So can't stay. You'll be using the phone connection. Well, thank you. It's so good to see you, Elena. I'm glad you're here. Hope you guys have a wonderful time and a wonderful trip. And coffee, always the coffee. Yes, yes, yes. Excited to spend the day with you today. Thank you, Vanessa. Back at you. I love getting to see you. And I was so mad at myself. There was some stuff that came up here around the house, so I wasn't able to do your reindeer sprints like I wanted, so I could see your beautiful diamond painting that you're working on. So I'm gonna have to hit the next ones. Oh, I was so mad that it came up. This also, if you're new, is what I do is basically I roll my dice and whatever the image is determines how long our sprints are going to be and what I'm going to do in them. And of course, Elena wants the 60-minute sprints. I love those too. You're doing an essay for school next year in 2024. Ooh, you have to let me know how that goes. Working on it hard. Hello, Noteworthy Fiction Nicole. Morning all, trying to finish my last book for 2023, The Souls of Black Folk by W.E.B. Du Bois. That's a collection of essays, right? During civil rights movement and everything, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's on my Goodreads want to read list. Let me know, Nicole. That sounds very familiar to me. Hello, Cool Gamer. Welcome. Amy, good morning, and welcome. Good to see you. Annie's here too. Annie is my avid reader. She does so good on these sprints. She's focused. Good morning. Hey, Tara, good morning, and thank you. I'm excited, you guys. I'm still a baby channel. So this is very humbling and exciting, and I love you all, and mostly just, yeah, the community. We have such a good time. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Thank you. Oh, I love having Sam here too. Tina, good morning. How are the birds? Amy, good morning. I'm cleaning off my desk. I moved some things around and listening to some YouTube. I'll be reading Mary. Ooh, I hear that's scary. That's the one that the Nestlings, the same author of the Nestlings, right? Is that the same one you're reading? Hello, minnows. Oh, on my channel, on our first sprint, feel free to go take a look. There's one titled, I believe, D&D sheet. I'll try to get time to go and get the link and then post it in these comments so you can have easy access to it. But essentially, we're all tired of having to adult dishes, bills, even sometimes writing thank you notes like for Christmas gifts. And so basically, we came up with this, and you basically, for the tasks you do, you log them, you get a certain amount of points. I did a real quick and dirty spreadsheet that did the point equivalent. This isn't hard set in stone, you guys. This is meant to be fun, and your kids can join in too. But basically, you'll level up kind of like in the D&D game, certain aspects of your life, whether it's your physical fitness or social. And once you've leveled up to a certain point, you get to go to a quest. And we have other booktubers that give those quests. We have Sam from Yarn Reader that you see below, also Kim from Whimsical Narratives, and then myself are the quest givers. And then once you achieve the quest, you have officially leveled up your rogue, sorcerer, whatever you want your character to be, and you will get a prize come February, because that's when I send out my readathon goodies and bookmarks. And so that's just like the perfect time for me to hit the post office and annoy them and send everything out at once. So definitely go check it out. It'll link you to a Google Drive in that video as well. And yeah, welcome, and I hope it helps you adult with a little more fun. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Oh, Tina, you're so cute. Thank you. Handsome hubby says, good morning, sitting in a car dealer waiting for the oil change. Guy behind me is drinking beer at 9 a.m. at the oil change. Oh my gosh. Y'all, only in Indianapolis. I'm telling you, only in Indy would you see something like that. Yes, thank you, sweetie. My husband works so hard behind the scenes. Every single video I do, I film. He does the editing. So if you see the cute little images and confetti and whatever that happens in those, that's all him, you guys. He is amazing. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate that. Elena. And Tara, I think yours is private. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can email me at aubreypublishers@gmail.com. So, like all other drawings I've done before, feel free to do that. Or I'm on Instagram under my own name, Tara Aubrey, or under the ABC. I think it's Aubrey Official on Instagram as our book club. So, definitely let me know. Nicole, it is an essay collection. Okay, civil rights, post Reconstruction. Kind of wishing I'd read it earlier this month, heavy for the holidays. It is, but I've heard such good things. And I've heard that Dubois was just this incredible man. So I am like, it is on my list to read for February, because for those who don't know, on my readathon in February, it's based kind of like off of Clue, and you try to solve the mystery. Only they're bookish characters we know and love, like Harry Potter and Sarah J. Maas and things like that. And basically, you get points and certain a number of clues based on what you read. If you read a book that has characters of color or by an author of color, which this will be one of those for me, it gives you 5 clues. So that's the most clues you can get. And so I do that for Black History Month. And yeah, we have a blast. So everybody's welcome to check that out. Last year's video, and a new one will be coming up in January talking about it. Annie, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. That's you guys. You know that, right? Like, you guys are what make this community so great and so fun. I'm a hot mess like 98% of the time. Hey, Carly, new to the channel. Can't wait to get some reading. Yes, Red, White, and Royal Blue. Oh, those all sound so good to me. I love those. It's like a whole series, right? And I'm going to have to get to that. Romance needs to get a little more read during this year. All right, we've got about 2 minutes left, guys. Going to continue on these comments and see if we can't get to the end and then get started. I'm going to be doing 4 sprints today. And again, it's determined by the dice for how long it goes. And we do 10 minutes in between. That way we can all steadily get stuff done. And I try hard anyway, not to miss any comments. So feel free to comment during the sprint if you want. I'll go back and we'll catch up on it at that time. Love tabletop games. Perfect. The most reading you do. Okay. Uh-huh. So I love that like character sheet for reading. We'll totally check it out. Please do. You get points for fiction, nonfiction. I mean, literally everything adulting and fun. Yes, same author. Okay, you DNF'd it before. So happy to do a read this time. Oh, good. I'm glad it's so fun this time. That's why I've heard a lot of people lately doing like a soft DNF of things because it really depends on your mood and where you're at for liking books. Oh, no worries, Tina. Like I said, I'll try to link it below for you guys and I'll mention it when we come back. If I do end up doing that, sometimes I'm a little scattered, so I just want to make sure I don't forget. But yeah, basically, I just did a whole video where I did like a pretend infomercial and I described the D&D sheet and I link Sam and Kim in that video as well, so you can click on them. But yeah, there's been a couple quests already given out, so we've got people that are going to be doing some fun leveling. Yes, I do TBR games. My TBR game is completely chaotic. Thank you. I hope you do, Nicole. I love my game. I do it every month. It comes out on the 1st. I do a review of all the 20 plus books that I read each month on the 30th or 31st of the month. Just very faithfully. Those are my 2 most faithful videos. But the TBR game has like a checklist. It starts off with the actual rules and game, and then it goes on from there. And everybody who's been here for a while can tell you it can get completely insane, but it's a lot of fun. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Minnows. Making adulting fun again is the video. Thank you for that. Hi, Tina, I got you. I got you. One day I'm going to have to go up and just give you a great big hug is what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, oh, good. I'm glad, Nicole. You are most welcome then because that's what it is. And that is our alarm. So we will stop there at Nicole's comment and I will scroll back up and put that there so that we can all see what our first sprint is. And like Elena, I'm really hoping for an hour. I've got a lot to do and it's a cookie. And so just so you guys can see it. And the cookie looks like it's a 45-minute. So, all right, still a little longer. I'll take that. Not quite the hour we wanted. So I will see you guys back in 45 minutes. I'm going to be productive, but you guys get to do whatever you darn well please. And I will see you back later. And we are back, everybody. So, how did you do on that sprint? I ended up getting to chapter 33 in A Fire in the Flesh. It's one of the last few I had. As you can see up here, my TBR shelf is nice and empty, at least until January. So I was able to finally catch up on everything, which is fabulous for me. So working on finishing that one. And I got my Fab Five done, which is nice because we have some company coming over later on today. And I don't want the house to be a complete wreck because I do clean. I swear I do. So going back to our comments, we had just heard from Nicole talking about loving chaotic TBR games, which means you came to the right place and so glad to have you. And then Elena said, hey to Cool Gamer. I love how much Elena says hi to everybody. You are so sweet. I was able to put the link there for those D&D spreadsheets and for the, video to kind of explain things, but always feel free to ask questions. There's also Discord where you can post pictures of your sheet as you go if you like, and to get more answers if you need. And Vanessa, listening to Keeping 13 by Chloe Walsh while getting work done. Most excellent. Glad to hear that. Just came in from walking the pup. Now, I hope you were safe this time. Let me know, Vanessa, please, how you're feeling. Did you try the Epsom salts? And just, yeah, let me know how you're feeling if you're feeling any better. Minnows just ordered Color of Magic, #1 in Discworld and Angels before to read in the future. Oh, before man. Oh, that sounds really cool. I don't do a lot of futuristic reads, so that actually really intrigues me. But my husband does. He loves those. So that may have to be one that I recommend to him. Hey, Rope, good to see you. Rope also subscribes to Kim's channel and does the book club on Kim's channel with us. So we get to see Rope a bit, which is fun. Lynn, Rope, Tina, we all have such a good time seeing each other. Thank you, Vanessa. Yes, everybody make sure you're stretching and hydrating and keeping healthy. Thank you for that. And it's Kay. Hi, good morning. Happy ninth day of Yuletide, reading Across Country Christmas by Courtney Walsh and listening to IB IPB3 while getting stuff done, sharing ladies dancing with the like button. Thank you. The likes do help people find me, so thank you for that. You are so sweet. I love how creative you are. Is Keeping 13 good, Vanessa? Tara wants to know. It's on the list to get to soon. Vanessa's enjoying it, even though enjoying is not exactly the right word for a book with such difficult topics. I think enjoying something can be even if it's in a serious mode. I absolutely believe that, Vanessa. We know what you mean. Not enjoying like it's a fun-filled good time, but enjoying like it's well written and it tugs the heartstrings. Sometimes you just want to watch that movie that makes you cry or read that sappy book. Tara, yeah, that makes sense. I heard it's tough. Yeah, everybody make sure you read trigger warnings and stuff too. Oh, there you go. See, Vanessa and I are on the same track. Thank you, Kay. It was a nice surprise this morning. You guys know before I do. This break couldn't come soon enough, starting to get distracted from work. And no, that's what we're here for. Speaking of Lynn, hey Lynn, just joined. Hope to probably read something short in one of these sprints in between getting some adulting tasks done. Excellent. Multitasking, that's what I do. That's why I have roles for being productive as well as just taking a break and reading. Annie got 27 pages of Forensics by Val McDermid. Excellent. How are you liking that, Annie? And Amy's almost done with the desk, showered and decided you needed to back up in your audio as you fell asleep last night while reading it. Been there, done that. Next sprint you'll be reading though. Hey, I've gotten to a point now where if I'm feeling sleepy at all, I'll do a screenshot of the audio so I know where at least I started, and then I can go back to that exact spot and fast forward if anything sounds familiar and I hadn't fallen asleep yet. Chaotic TBR games are the best. They really are. They're fun to do. Vanessa got 4% of keeping 13 done. Excellent. Oh, good. No falling down the stairs this time with puppy. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Oh my gosh, my heart went out to you. That is no fun. Like, especially as we get older, like you're younger than me, but especially as we get older, it's like you fall down, it's serious. So, Katie being obsessed with ice skating right now, she's always like, come out on the ice with me. And I'm like, honey, no, it's not happening. I'm telling you now, because now it hurts when I fall down. Vanessa, your partner, and you are celebrating 6-year anniversary today. Happy anniversary. Oh, that's fantastic. Love. I love love. Nicole had to switch to audiobook, didn't have enough coffee yet for those physical reads. I hear that. And fun fact, actually, for me, and this is not a popular opinion, my least favorite way of reading is on my Kindle. Isn't that weird? I know there's so many options on there, but I'd rather have a physical book in my hand. If I'm not doing an audio, I just want a physical book. I don't want to do my Kindle. So whenever I only can find something on ebook, I'm always like dreading picking it up. Sam got to watch some videos. Excellent. Got a couple of morning things done, Tina. Good for you. Knock them out. Kay says happy anniversary also, Vanessa. And you usually bookmark it before you start. That's smart because, like I said, once you fall asleep, game over. And Vanessa, Kay wants to know, did you get to sneak in the bookshelf? Oh, is there some undercover sneakiness going on with putting a new bookshelf in the house? Or is this a gift? Was this a gift to your partner? Far from breaking the hip HDR. You say that, Lynn, but I still bruise like a peach. Like, even when I was younger, when I was 18 and I was going through basic training, actually, I fell from 15 feet in the air because you had to do your hand and feet on the rope and, work your way down. And my muscles just gave out. They were just tired. And so I fell and I hit the ground on my back. And I was like, oh, I hurt so bad. Of course, the drill sergeant has, no patience. They're like, shut up and get up. And so I went ahead with the rest of the day. The next morning, I was in the shower and one of the girls in our unit came up to me and she was like, oh my God, your whole back is like black and blue. And I'm like, I bruised like a peach. Oh, Sam, you got to finish it. I want pictures in Discord, please. I want to see this. Nessa, thanks, Christina. No, the bookshelf didn't get delivered. Oh, it should be here soon. I hope so. I hate when things get delayed. Partner thinks you have too many books, so he's going to get mad when he sees I have another bookshelf in my office. I love that. Well, I had to do it too. I had to get another bookshelf here because but my in my defense, these little white ones, they look really nice and you don't have to dust them nearly as often, which is great, but they hold a far fewer books than like your average dark brown would. We've got about 3 minutes left, guys, just so you're aware, and then we'll go into our second sprint. But I hope you do get to sneak it in whenever it gets delivered. You have to put it together real quick. You two prefer physical, Nicole. See, Kindle's good for airport travel. Yes. With physical being heavy and the luggage and stuff. Yes. Yes. See, that's perfect. It has its place for sure. And there's so many people that, like with Kindle Unlimited, just swear by it and love it. It's just for me personally. And I'm glad Nicole agrees with me. Something to look forward to. Yeah, Kay, for sure. Depending on how big the book is, least favorite's a physical book. Okay, I'd have to pick it up and read. Oh, that's true. It is really, really thick, isn't it? Oh my gosh, you get some tendonitis just trying to hold some of these books. Okay, that's a good idea. So, Vanessa, just tell him you need it for work. It's going to hold your work binders and stuff. You're saving lives. He needs to understand. Vanessa, January book of the month books are up. Thank you for that. Sometimes they go a couple days early and sometimes they make you wait until the first of the month. So thank you, Vanessa. I know what I'm doing next sprint. I'm curious, what did you pick? Tina says hi to Lynn. Lynn says hi to Tina. Like I said, I love the community so much. Vanessa. So one of my friends actually moved her shelves down to get rid of the extra space between the books. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. And got an extra shelf. Huh. I may have to rethink that, guys. I may have to rethink that because especially now that I'm finding five-star fantasies, those suckers are like 1,000 pages. So they just take up a lot of space. Not sure which book of the month you want to get. None seems super appealing. Oh no. Did you look at their audio? Because a lot of times, if the physical is not as exciting for me, I love looking at their audiobook selections. They end up having a good, few good choices there. So all right, I'm going to stop with comments there and pick back up. My alarm's about to go off, but before I do that, I do like to do a joke, just one. I only torture you guys with one joke each Friday sprint session. Your joke for the day. What did the scarecrow win an award for? He was outstanding in his field. Outstanding in his field. Like I said, I only torture you guys with one. So with that, and I'm gonna show a haha just so we know I am appreciated. It's not all bad, right? But we're gonna go ahead and go into our second sprint so we can stay productive and progressing. I knew it was about to go off. All right, the second sprint is roll again. First person to tell me how long they want in 15-minute increments, and that is what we will do. Go. And the race is on. Hopefully, it'll be a nice, lengthy one. But let's see who's going to be the first. See, dad joke spotted. Absolutely, dad joke spotted. Oh, Kay and Lynn were very close back to back and both actually won an hour. So that works out kind of perfect. I love that. All right, guys, I'll see you back in an hour. Happy reading, happy productivity, and enjoy. And we are back, everybody. How did you do on our second sprint? I got quite a bit done, so I'm proud of myself. I did go check out Book of the Month. I am so excited. I'm not going to say what I picked because you'll have to watch the video for that. But yeah, I can see why audiobooks are maybe a little bit more enticing this month for me anyway. And I ate breakfast. I did a little walk after I ate some breakfast, and I ended up getting to chapter 36 and A Fire in the Flesh. Um, eh. This prequel trilogy, or however long it's going to be. I'm not at the end yet, so it may be more than a trilogy, but the prequel to From Blood and Ash, I was kind of about to begin with. And this book just really is kind of not doing it for me at all. So much so that it got replaced on my shelf. I put Powerless up there now. So we will have to see. All right. So when we went into that sprint, while you guys are telling me what you got accomplished, we had been talking about the book of the month with Vanessa. And then Lynn said, yes, that is a brilliant idea. Yeah, it really is. And Nicole, now looking at the space between shelves too. I know, right? Like, that is so intriguing to just completely redo the bookshelves so that we can squeeze more books in. That is very, very interesting because then you could literally, make it fit the exact books you have on that shelf and give you that extra space. So I am intrigued. Vanessa, they have Ruthless Vows on audio and Book of the Month, but I already have the audio on Audible. Oh, I'm glad it was 5 stars for you. I haven't read it yet, but this may tell everybody what I probably picked for my Book of the Month. And this was for the joke. That was so good. I know. It really was. Vanessa, okay, I think I'm selecting The Fury, First Lie Wins, and 2 other books, Shark Heart and Familia. Shark Heart is on my list. I do want to get to that at some point. I think it looks really cool. And Elena's back, read page 165 on chapter 14. How are you liking it? Nicole, time to wash hair and then do lunch with a friend. Oh, so you're not even here probably anymore, Nicole. Well, it was great having you. You're welcome anytime. I do these every Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern in case you go back and watch this as a replay. Now, don't forget, everybody, I will be here Wednesday, January the 3rd to do some extra sprints that have mostly to do with my planner for 2024 that I need to work on. And those are way more low key. It's not 10 minutes sprint, 10 minutes sprint. It's like we just chat. And then we go into sprints. So it'll feel a little different than what I do on a normal time. Sam, you gotta go run some errands now. Happy sprinting all. Bye, Sam. Thanks for being here. Annie has to hop off. Have fun sprinting, everyone. Thank you, Annie. It was great seeing you too. Lynn, spent almost an hour on the phone with customer service. Oh no. Back after a lunch break. Good. Go eat, strengthen, come back whenever you're ready. Oh man, customer service is so not fun. At least you got kind of a live person at some point. So that's a plus. Vanessa, I've been laminating bookmarks and Christmas cards that turn into bookmarks. Oh, that's such a cute idea. I love that. We take the people who send us Christmas cards that have just a generic image, not a family photo. And we actually cut off the top. And then we use that taped onto our gifts whenever we wrap them. And we use them as kind of a gift tag and write the person's name on it and stuff and a little message on it. I think it just makes the package a little prettier. So people like me who can't wrap worth a darn, it looks a little fancier. Finished cleaning and read 2 chapters. Now I'm going to move on to the planner stuff and then get a few more chapters in. I like this alternating. You're being very productive and getting ready for 2024, and you're enjoying some reading. I love that, Amy. Now you're looking for your paper cutter. Oh no. Well, tell your significant other this is why you need a bookshelf so you can put some of your craft supplies on there. Kay chatted with the boys, didn't read, not a whoops. These are supposed to be sprints for whatever we need it for, and chatting counts on that D&D sheet. Tara, just got a notification that your Owl Crate adult box was delivered. Been dying to see it. Need to go check my box. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh, yes, go. I'm actually going to be doing an unboxing. I finally, like I said, got mine as well, my Owl Crate and my Fairy Loot. So I'm going to be unboxing those and putting those videos up. Hubby says at Minnows, I am actually thinking about trying the Discworld series. See, I told you he'd be interested. Low key keeping an eye out for it when we went to bookstores this week, but never saw it at a single one. I know it's very hit or miss. And I love half price books because it's more affordable. And I love some of the great finds that you can get there. Unfortunately, our half price nearest us doesn't understand what alphabetizing by author is. So there is no set fantasy or sci-fi section. It's kind of just in the fiction in general. And you have to go through and just search for it. So like it looked like there were no Mark Lawrence, Sanderson, any of that in there. They only had like the Shannara Chronicles sitting on the shelves. And then as I'm over near Dean Koontz, I found Sanderson books. So it's like, okay. So maybe it was there, babe. Maybe we just didn't see it. Okay, turning Christmas cards into bookmarks is a cool idea. She's so crafty. I love it. I can see the paper cutter in my mind, but I have no idea where it is. Vanessa, is it in your desk? I'm going to keep randomly guessing and see if we can't walk this back. I have all our cards hung up right now. Mine are all hung up in our hallway. So you walk by and you see everybody. It's a lot of fun. Hate it when that happens, Vanessa, for sure. Show you an example, Christina. Oh, yes, please. We want to see pictures. That would be really cool. We'd love that. So to get some pictures taken. And by the way, I'm making bookmarks today too. Good for you guys. Everybody's so creative. All right. Now I do like to ask a question, And so this is the question for today. What's something you did as a child that your parents still retell the story about? I think the story that gets told over and over again the most in my family, although I don't really understand why it's so fantastic. But whenever I was younger, anytime my mom was mad at me, I would get her a glass of water and a little piece of chocolate, and I would write a little note, and I would make it into some kind of a poem or a rhyme or something, and I would set it at her nightstand in the hopes that it made her in a better mood and that she'd forgive me and, we'd all be okay. So I don't know why that's the thing, but like every time we go somewhere and see somebody, or even when we get together at Christmas, it's the thing that they both kind of bring up of like, oh, do you remember when you would get in trouble that you would do that? Why is this a thing? So anyway, I don't know why, but that's what they like to tell a lot of the times. But that's the only story I have. How about you guys? Any fun little stories or anecdotes in the last couple of minutes we have left? While you're writing it out, because I'm betting it's a lengthier type as well, I wanted to let you know that according to the FDA, and I'm very excited about this, they have started approval on a new treatment for sickle cell. I think that is absolutely fantastic. I am so excited about that. As always, do your due diligence and Google your own information on this. But I heard it on my CBS podcast and was so excited and wanted to tell you guys that. So hooray, advancements in medicine. On a more bummer of a note, Jonathan Majors is an actor for Marvel, and I guess he was unfortunately dropped from Marvel. He was supposed to be Kang the Conqueror, so he was supposed to be our next baddie now that Thanos is gone, our supervillain. And for my husband, he's the one that reads all of the graphic novels and Marvel stuff. He said that it was a really, really cool bad guy. So I'm kind of bummed that happened, and we won't get to see him because he's also a really good actor. So I'm bummed. I know people got to do what they got to do, but bummer. And Kay said, oh, she did messages too. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to go see these pictures because I want to know. All right. I'm going to have to scroll all the way back to the top to find it. There it is. And we are going to be doing our third sprint, everyone. And it's a wine glass, and a wine glass looks like 30 minutes. So we're going to have a short sprint this time. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back in a half hour. All right, and we're back from our third sprint. How did everybody do? What all did you get accomplished? I ended up starting my dinner prep in the crock pot. I was making some chicken delicious. We have some friends coming over for the evening. They're going to be moving, so we're kind of saying goodbye, but celebrating the good times. This is two of the players that I have on my D&D nights, and so it's going to be bittersweet, but it's going to be good to get to eat and just laugh. And then we have several games like Cards Against Humanities and stuff we're going to whip out and hopefully enjoy playing. So that's what my break, my whole sprint was all about. And as we left going into the sprint, we were talking about the gorgeous bookmarks that Vanessa is currently making. Liz reads, hello, good morning. Definitely needed the sprints this morning. Excellent. You are most welcome. Sometimes sprints just help me get stuff done. So I get to have you guys here too. So it's perfect for me. Went to my mailbox. Oh, that's right, because you had those book boxes coming in and it's snowing. Oh, we haven't had any snow yet. I want snow. Just flurries. It won't last, but it was a nice surprise. And the Owl Crate book is gorgeous. Oh, I haven't opened it yet. It's sitting down here, ready for me to record after sprints are done, an unboxing. And so I haven't seen it yet. I don't even know what the book is. So I am excited. Vanessa found it hiding on the first floor. Yes, you finally got your paper cutter. Oh, that was going to be my next guess. What was it doing on the first floor when you're all the way on the third floor for your office? I wonder if your significant other borrowed it. Maybe. Vanessa, that tends to happen after a move. Glad you found it. That's true. Whenever you move, oh my gosh, stuff goes everywhere and who knows? I mean, I can never find anything when I move. Although it is really good to help get rid of stuff. I have noticed I get to a point where I'm packing and I'm like, I'm just so flipping tired. I don't care. Like I'm just going to give all this away or throw it away because I don't feel like packing it. So it does help you get rid of stuff at least. And now you deserve a nap, Vanessa. Go take a nap. You deserve one. You worked really hard today. Amy, well, I lied. Got no reading done. Oh, wait, I did read a newsletter. Hey, some days are just like that, I guess. Yes, they are. I have a friend coming over in a few, so I don't think I'll make it until the end today. Well, thank you for being here, Amy. I love seeing you when you are here. And I hope you enjoy your visit with your friend. We're going to do some crafting in your planners. Need to decide what my first read of 2024 will be as well. Well, I do have a video that's going to be coming out in January of the 24 I want to read in 24. So I hope that that'll give you some inspiration. It'll be pretty quick. I want to say it was like on the 3rd or the 4th of January. So it'll be pretty quick that it comes out and hopefully it gives you some ideas. And my TBR, of course, with my roles and stuff going chaotic will also hopefully give you some inspiration. But I think for me, the biggest one I am excited about is Ruthless Vows. Like that's the first one on my radar. I really want to make sure. And then later on as the year unfolds, February is going to have the new Crescent City book. And then you've got, I believe it's in March is when Empire of the Damned comes out, the sequel to Empire of the Vampire by Jay Kristoff. So yeah, there's lots and lots. There's one on Amazon. So on just a whim, my husband got Fourth Wing from Amazon and then it of course blew up really, really big. And so kind of like that on a whim, he's gotten for June coming out Bloodguard. So I don't have a clue if it's going to be good or anything. But yeah, there's several that are coming out this year that I am really excited for. But I hope you enjoy the planning. That's always fun for me. Put on some music, get some wine, plan. Tina just got set up at the library. Excellent. Going to do some coursework and work on my vision board. I love that you have a vision board. I know they can be very personal, but if you don't mind sharing in the Discord some pictures, I would love to see that, sweetie. Okay, read a bit when making plans for the day. Couldn't find the pens for a project you're working on, so hubby went and got some more. Oh, and then I found them. Also making lunch for my son. Now, I hope your son is also recording on his D&D sheet all the goodies that he gets done and stuff. I'm still impressed that he was thinking outside the box about school slides and stuff. That just really that got me in the feels. That is a boy after my own heart. Yes, Amy. Oh my gosh, moving is so brutal. And we realized really quick moving into here that one, I know everybody says this, but we are never moving again, ever. But secondly, we realized that we wanted to save money because it's so expensive to hire, professional movers. And so we decided to go over a period of about 2.5 weeks and just take car loads every day after work and stuff, and just kind of moving everything in ourselves. The good side of that was that I got to unpack as we went along. So we saved on boxes and totes and things because we just kept reusing them. Plus, within a few weeks, we were moved into the house where we could survive without living out of boxes. The downside, we still haven't recovered. And that was back in March of this year. Our bodies still hurt. We still have aches in our knees and things that we never had before. So keep that in mind whenever you guys move. Yes, excellent. Oh, I'm so glad he's recording it. And it counts. He can also get quests. So feel free to hit up Sam, Kim, or myself. It counts. Amy, I've said that so many times and then moved. I know, right? I'm never moving again. And then I move. But really, this time, we mean it. I love this, Amy. This is a mood right here, and it completely encompasses us right now. Oh my gosh, we're like, bury us in the backyard. Like we are seriously legit never moving again. So we'll see. We've moved like 20 times as adults. It does not count my pre-moving out on my own. Oh my gosh. Yes. Between going into dorm rooms and then your first apartment with a roommate and then your own apartment by yourself. And then jobs make you move states and things like that. Oh my gosh. Yes. 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 So many moves. Okay, he finished all 10 books for the Reindeer Readathon. Excellent. Immediately went to find more books. So proud. Oh, you should be, Mama. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this. Yeah, I couldn't be a professional mover. It would annoy me to no end. There's no possible way I could do that, Amy. I am with you on that. We've got about 4 minutes, and then we will head into our final sprint, guys. He's excited to the boot camp readathon next month. Ooh, I don't know anything about the boot camp readathon. I may have to look into that. Mine's in February, and then March is the Realmathon with Cassidy, covers with Cassidy, if you guys follow her at all. And then I want to say pretty soon after that, there was something else. Is it the spring equinox one for G at Book Roast, like her Aurelium Academy, I think starts. She has one that's in the spring semester as well. We're also thinking about teaching him to crochet so he can do a genre blanket. I do. I did my first one this year and it looks horrible, but I've learned because it was my first. I didn't know. So now this year I do still have a color assigned to every genre. But this year it's going to have like a more cohesive. So instead of just any yarn I have laying around assigned to different genres, it's going to actually have a blue kind of main theme. So light blues, aquamarines, kind of a silver, a white, a black, things like that. So it has like at least a cohesive look to it. This one is a mess, you guys. It's an absolute mess. Stumbled upon the boot camp one. Looks like fun. I am checking this out in our next sprint because I don't have one set up for January yet. And I do love me some readathons. Tangible Read is hosting the boot camp. Okay, I'm going to look that up. Thank you, Kay, for the information. Tangible Reads. I have to remember that. Amy, so this next year, I'm not doing any challenges. I am doing book clubs and readathons. Nothing wrong with that. I did not complete the A to Z. I couldn't find an X. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find an X book that fit the theme for me. I got every other letter. So it's okay to do challenges and not finish them also. They are just meant to be fun and kind of get us out of our, comfort zone. So that's okay, Amy. But also just doing readathons and book clubs is a lot. It's a lot. Because by the way, you still have to work and adult. But yeah, I think that sounds fabulous. We thought it'd be a good first project. I think so too. It's nice because it's straight lines, which is nice and simple. And it's fun because he can be tracking his reading. I think that's brilliant, Kay. Also doing Winterween. Ooh, and that's going to be in January also, Amy? It's the 5th through 13th. Not sure when boot camp was. I forgot. I'll have to go check it out. Yep, I will too. And whatever info I find, I'll make sure to share as well because I want to do that as well. I have one more book for a challenge, and then I have completed all of them, which is so exciting. Well done, Amy. Well done. I did the It was the one that's multicolored. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head right now, but I did that one and I ended up getting all of those. I got the book nerd challenge all done, the reading glasses challenge all done. But yeah, it's like for some reason the A to Z just stumped me this time. I did the reading around the world, all part of Little Inklings book that she pre-makes for you and your planners. And yeah, I just was kind of bummed. I was like, I should have asked you guys for some X ideas, but I thought I had more time. There's just never enough time. All right, guys, yep, I knew it was going to interrupt me. I knew it. I'm going to scroll back up here where I have my breakdown. And we are going to do this final sprint. Come on, big numbers, nice long sprint. It's a coffee cup. And the coffee cup is 60 minutes. Woo! We get to end on a high note, you guys. All right, that gives me lots of time to go check out that readathon and get you the info. Thank you guys so much. And in case you aren't able to come back afterwards, have a fabulous weekend, a safe new year, and I will see you guys on January 3rd. And of course, again, that next Friday. So happy reading, happy productivity. right, and we are back, everybody. And how did you do on that last sprint of ours? I got to do bills. Hooray, bills! I know what we all really just love and want, right? But an important part of life, and it counts on the D&D sheet. So you better believe I'm logging it. I also looked into the what am I thinking of? Boot camp. I could not think of that word. Into the boot camp readathon that's happening in January, and it looks great. Along with prompts that sound like fitness, she actually is challenging you to do some fitness stuff too, but only at your own pace. Like, if you've got injuries or what you can tolerate. But it just sounds really cool to me. So make sure you go check that out. She has a lot of energy. I love it. And yeah, I probably will be doing that for January. And when we left, we were talking about the challenges. I didn't get an X, so I do not, unfortunately, finish the alphabet challenge this year. And yes, Tina, this was the last sprint for me of 2023. Now I'll probably be joining others. Like I know Gavin's going to be doing some sprints today, and Vanessa's always got amazing sprints going on her channel. So I'm going to find other sprints to participate in, but I'm not hosting anymore until January 3rd. Amy did the A to Z, Book Girls, Bon Voyage, Read Around the US, and Decades. I also did Buzzword. Oh, nice. You gave up on the bingo blackout, but you got several bingos. That's amazing. No wonder why you want to take a little bit of a break on challenges. That's incredible. Hello, Nikki. Good morning, afternoon. Glad you're here. Lynn spent 2 sprints eating and watching a bit of Top Chef. Oh, that's a good one. Then my little niece and nephew called to thank you for the gifts. They're on the phone for a while and it did your heart good. Oh, I love that. Oh, so worth it. Always worth it. Been here for a while, but keep missing the chats. Priscilla, I'm glad to see you. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Lynn, not reading done. Didn't do much reading on the sprints, but got a lot of stuff done. So no worries. Your goal is way past met. Yeah, exactly. You hit your good reads at the beginning of the month, didn't you? So you have been killing it. Priscilla, making a special breakfast for your family visiting out of town. Shrimp and grits. Fresh squeezed orange juice, upside down pineapple cake for dessert. I feel like my husband and I are going to need to come visit. I feel like you're going to get a knock on the door any minute now, and it's going to be us. Listening to Yinka, Where Is Your Husband While You Cook? It's part of your effort to catch up on Book of the Month backlog before the year ends. That is a great goal to have too, for sure. Hope everyone celebrating is having a great holiday season. Me too. We've had a fabulous one, and we're going to welcome in the new year with our friends, as usual, where we do like games and prizes. And typically the prizes are stuff I'm trying to get rid of. But it's a lot of fun, and they do the same. They bring white elephant gifts too, wrapped, and we just end up having a great time. And it gets hilarious towards the end because we're like, no, really, I feel like you won that round. You go ahead and take that gift. Kay says hi to Nikki. Amy, friend is here. Got 4 chapters in. Oh, bye, Amy. You're probably already gone. Have a great rest of your weekend and into next week, and a safe new year. Enjoy friend time. I was going for chill, and I wanted the kind of jazz, slow, chill, calm kind of melodiousness, but that wasn't Christmas anymore. Kay sent hubby off to the mines. Nice. Looked for more sprints today, not finding until later. Oh, I'm sorry. Read a bit, cut some squares for ornaments. Oh, I love that he's taken to the project, and read a bit more. Oh, that makes my heart so happy. Absolutely. Thank you guys for being here for the sprints, and Happy New Year to you guys as well. I love getting to have you guys here and chatting with you. Lynn picked out your last book of the year, a novella called The Last Cherry Blossom, appropriately named last book. Oh, it's kind of bittersweet, isn't it? I love that. Tina did some coursework at the library and worked on curating your vision board. Oh, that just sounds so cool. So cool to me. I love that. I'm glad you had a great Christmas. Yes, we did. We had a wonderful Christmas. It was a little more chaotic than normal. Normally, we spend the night with his folks for a few days and just stretch the relaxation. We all get along very well, and it's just a lot of fun. But this year, our vet wasn't able to take our cats. Their technician canceled. at the last minute. So we had to only do a day trip, and that made it a lot more chaotic. But next year, we've got a backup plan. Happy New Year's to everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Back at you guys. I adore you all. Thank you so much. Go find some other sprints. Vanessa has a spreadsheet that helps us find a lot of them. So go check her out on Reading with Dr. B, Vanessa. And have everybody a safe and happy new year. And I'll see you Wednesday the 3rd and Friday the 5th of January. Take care, guys.